Your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebako, a small castle, or rather fortress among the cliffs. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhead and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly.
What should we do if he's...
His house has always been loyal to mine, and it has always been more than worth their while. I do not expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone of status. He will take his time over being persuaded, and then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no dealing with the...
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is the Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called István Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor, a stocky fellow, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that...
Interesting. Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Ori here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebak. Go with God.
Thank you for everything.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. Furthermore, his lordship has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses. And naturally, your... Gentlemen? Follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could. But then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Careful. Damn it.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Unless you're planning to accommodate me in the dungeons, I'm not interested.
Be at ease, we're almost there. Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads. God be with you.
God be with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
God bless.
God be with you.
What will it be?
What do you have for... I'd like to discuss...
All right, I'm...
Satisfied?
That sounds really... Aye, that'll... Pleasure doing business. Take care. What'll it be?
What do you have... Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening. Finally! Thank you, and take care.
Can't get any better than this.
Careful.
I'd like to learn a new
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I like such a hit. Would you like me to show you?
That sounds good.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times. All good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven.
I'd like to learn a...
Why not?
Can we fight?
As you wish. What will you...
I'll go...
What do you want me...
The same as me.
Ready to...
I'm ready. That's enough.
As you wish. Had enough?
Should we...
How many opponents...
Oh, man.
Are you... Got you.
All right.
I expected... Maybe...
Interesting.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given
Careful.
the circumstances-
What's that sound?
You're not permitted to be here. Surrender at once!
Easy now. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up and show...
Look,
What are you t...
look, we're both met.
Where are you?
It's like...
No.
They're with... Well, this... then all of that... Oh,
You're...
Dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself.
Follow me, Henry. Welcome to Trusky, the... finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How long?
And what?
Nothing.
Sir, will you, sir?
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
I see you.
Wait a moment. The guards, they wanted to go looking for it. But I...
Why don't you look for the...
I'm new here. I don't know. I'm glad I made...
Sorry.
That's a shame.
I see you've got...
I'd look... wait a mo. The guards found... They wanted to...
I'll be back.
Come and talk...
Hail Mary. A lovely new bowley.
Greetings.
I hear you have a horse.
Aye, someone mentioned I should give you one. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's an honest stock, too. I've heard that wind is blowing from them.
So I heard...
Well,
don't worry. The main thing is to spur him on as fast as he can go. And when he can't keep spurs, are a horseman...
Christ, fella, you don't know It's a shame I have to give Herring to the likes of you. He does... Now listen well, or I'll put the spurs into you. The first thing is, pet him now and again when you're in the saddle. Then he'll be calmer, looser. Actually, best do that as soon as you mount him. Once you're mounted, don't drive him too much over tough terrain. He won't trot too good, and he won't move too fast neither. After all, the roads ain't for show, and horses ain't stupid, mind. If you leave him standing around, he'll most likely go and find a place he likes. A trough where he can drink, or maybe some pasture. So don't be surprised if you leave him alone and then can't find him afterwards.
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
And of course, the horse needs good kit, no more than yourself. Saddle, bridle, horseshoes. I've prepared some decent tack for you, so I don't get my arse whipped for not treating his lordship's honoured guest right. Mistakes don't go unpunished. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Sacra. Come here.
I hope it's a quiet
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Greetings.
I'm ready.
We can't. We wouldn't make it to Nabakov. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Careful. Good to see you. Eh?
Christ's wounds! Watch out with that horse!
Yes? Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Hey! Do you want that horse to trample me?
Just imagine, the other day, I was standing in the yard.
Whoa!
There was a cloud in the sky.
So what?
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to here with that Chamberlain Stuffenberg or whatever the bastard's name.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
That cap of ours gave me this dopey look. And you came straight
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Well, not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
There now.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So? Get ready. Forward! Give it all you've got!
Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Da!
Go! Show what you're made of!
Go! Go! Keep it up. Go. Die.
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Go!
O dentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergolf. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergolf asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Bergolf didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
The journey was all right, but monotonous. I'm rattled from riding, and my ass hurts.
Well, I'm sure you're glad to be at the end of your ride, eh? You'll get some rest here. I'll see to that. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertul, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll. I play for high stakes and all. I have...
Would you like to play...
What game would you like to...
Now how about not...
Let's play. You're a pleasure to play again. Do me the honor of another game.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Henry, a word with you.
These ones here... finished. Your turn. These ones here... God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends. What? Oh, come on! If I was you, I'd take it. Kurva! Bloody dice!
Henry, a word with you.
Oh, come on! Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. My God, I'm done. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Finished. Your turn. These ones here. What? Oh, come on! Oh, come on!
Henry, a word with you.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. What rotten luck, I won't get... Are you being cautious?
I heard Lord Von... So, what has he...
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tell... But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ear.
Well, if you ask me, Von Ber...
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big, I couldn't guess how many men there are there.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, yeah, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. We can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
I accept you.
Then you're the right man in the...
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That's
nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me...
If you insist. Well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated, ends all, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do it, Mike.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to pieces.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. Give me a moment. I'll...
Glory to Nevermore. I could watch this all day. Let him have it, Michael.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Whack him, whack him, whack him.
Lord Nabok!
Fight for us, Michael.
Show what... Ha! No chance. Lord Nabok!
A good fight.
I'll be damned if there's anyone in these parts who can match me. Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a... The good name of Lord Yaramir has been defended. But you defended Lord Capon's too. You fought well. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. We'll try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we... And if you want to...
Interesting.
Up for another... game?
You're bleeding. Do you need some help? Greetings. Is that so? Got me and my...
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, we just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Aye. You need a furnace so hot that sparks fly. Then it's a lot easier.
If sparks fly, pal, you fucked up. The steel loses its strength.
Oh, really?
Aye, really. I wouldn't hang around here if I was you. You could do yourself a mischief, Master Blacksmith.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call it. The poor bloke tries hard. Oh, he does any. He'd be better. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all I need.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Moody and frivolous, with a taste for wenches and booze. And it's always me who pays for his cock-ups.
He's got you well trained.
I've learnt that it's important to be what your lord wants you to be.
Aye, that makes sense. I reckon it's time I got... See you later.
You should see the sawbones. You don't look good at all.
No different than usual. But thanks. I'll pay him a visit.
You're a pleasure to play against. Still me the honor of another game.
Why is it open?
You're a pleasure to play against.
Sorry. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Hey, sir. For the moment, I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
What? What are you on about?
Nothing, sir. Just saying I'm off to collect some kindling. I thought you might give me a hand. Hey, sir, hear me out, please.
All right. I'm all ears.
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
No, I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
You're bleeding. You need some help.
Lovely horses you have.
Aye, right beauties, ain't
there? Must be more of them than men in the fortress.
That's right. Sir...
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is noble's business. I shouldn't go flapping my lips about it.
So there is something dodgy about it, eh?
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horses. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting my lord's honour? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you can show us your riding skills, eh?
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein. So bear that in mind and start talking.
A retainer should know it ain't done to talk about lords, and if his retainership ain't chicken and knows how to sit on a horse, he could...
I want to hear about the...
And I want to see what you could...
Now, I spent enough time in the saddle on the... What's more, in case you hadn't noticed, we're knights. And knights use their horses for... So if you don't want to be on the wrong end...
I don't know. Judging by the looks of you, I reckon you're more used to travelling, but I'd be happy to be proved wrong. If Sir Knight ain't afraid of our little...
I want to hear a...
And I want to...
I've ridden more horses than you. I've no rival with the reins. A healthy horse...
But I'm no... Right, unless you want to lose. If you don't, you look like...
I'll race.
The race at the mill, there's this granary in front of the dyke. And behind that, a willow tree. You go between the granary and the willow, and then back to the fortress. First one back here wins. You'll be taking on Hurtle. He's our best horseman. None of us can beat him, but if you...
That's fair.
Great. I'll call Hurtle, and you can get...
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks. Quick.
Go! Go! Quick! Ja! Go! Ka! Ka! Just a bit further. Quick! Easy! Easy!
Mark.
luck.
Huh? What? I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
Enough!
Mark? Good to see you.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Halt!
Easy now.
Have it your way then. I'll beat
I
you
surrender.
into submission.
Enough.
You fucking...
Wait, no. Come on. That was obviously...
I'll show you. I'm not falling for your trick.
You know what? You killed him, you bastard!
You won't surrender? Show your stuff! The pillow's not too good for you. You had it. I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
another game?
Are you being cautious?
You're bleeding. Do you need some help? Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time for chat. Stop that whistling.
Hey,
You're behaving
sir,
like a child.
at the moment, I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local.
That's right.
That's just it. I ain't seen They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can... Oh, shit. I think some guards... They mustn't see me. Mark my...
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
I'm perfectly all right. And I don't like people creeping up on me. On your way.
You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Hey, you must have stolen that from us. And now you're walking round with it on? Come on then, let's sort this out.
Piss off.
All right, I've had enough of this. How dare you? You'll give it.
Forgive me, supposing you were to give it to me as a gift, eh?
And don't forget...
Lovely. Ah, there must... What's...
Look,
so there...
Bollocks, why we say...
Don't try... I'm the
Beg pardons.
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right, if you insist. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to pieces. A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. But we kicked their asses, and we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them, but that's by the by now.
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Aye, that's right, aye, that was it. We took some horses from the bandits, and Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from his kin. Aye, that's how it was.
Right. I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, the horses need to stretch their legs a bit. You could help us out. Just a little race around the area, it would do the horses good. And you, too. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzer eat? His breath stinks.
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
Nah, I've survived worse.
Good day to you.
That's not...
Is that me and my... I'm still...
Henry. You said...
Aye, the poor... Oh, he does... He'd be... Have you got...
I don't feel like talking.
Fair enough. I reckon it's... It was good to see you, my friend.
How's trade?
Well, are we? We just...
Aye. You need...
If Spark...
Oh.
Aye. I wouldn't have... well...
You're a pleasure to play against. Do me the honor of another day.
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
Up for another game?
I shouldn't keep Sir Hans waiting so long.
What? I'm sorry, but the Lord is ready to leave and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't we join him? I don't want to be impolite, but you shouldn't keep your Lord waiting.
Huh?
Yes?
It's a good thing you've come. We're all finished here. Excellent! My favorite retainer and the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you...
You could put it like that. And I saw some very strange things that make no sense at all. Everything about that fortress is damned fishy.
Really? Like what?
They're not so loud.
The horses, you mean?
One of the local villagers was very keen to talk. He said Sir Yaramir never had such a big garrison till now. The mercenaries arrived a while ago, at his invitation, they say, but he hasn't seen any sign of Sir Yaramir since. Another thing I noticed is that they look a lot meaner than normal lads. He was very furtive about telling me. And then he scarpered, before anyone could accuse him of telling tales.
Well, that may seem a bit odd, but Nebak explained everything. He hired mercenaries to defend the fortress.
Wait, that's not all.
All right. You can tell me on the way.
I agree.
Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. What you told me on the way about Nabokov was interesting. And definitely fishy. Good work. We should report it to Lord von Bergov.
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
First of all, Sir Yaramir sends his respectful greetings, sir. And he says he will pray for your good health. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry bowmen. Nevertheless, while I was negotiating with him, Henry took a look around the fortress and became somewhat suspicious.
Very suspicious, sir.
I'm listening.
I spoke to one of the villagers. He said there's a large band of mercenaries at Nebokov now, and they often ride out into the countryside.
Yes. Nebak hired mercenaries to protect the fortress. I spoke to him about them.
So Yaramir has hired mercenaries to protect the fortress? But he only sends me 5 men?
The villager was scared to death of those mercenaries. He would only talk to me in secret.
Ah. Is that all?
There are lots of horses stabled outside Nebokov. Suspiciously many. More almost than at the Semine stud, I'd say.
That's true. I noticed that as well. So Yaramir has a regular army of horses there.
And they can't explain where they got the horses from. Everyone had a different story. And when I asked about it, they got all flustered.
Even Nebak himself, actually. He got quite twitchy when I asked about it.
Well, Henry, you have convinced me. It seems something serious is going on at Nebakov. And we will have to get to the bottom of it. Which we might be able to do surprisingly soon, with a bit of luck. Because we haven't been idle either. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. but a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. Make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt. And if someone in the region is helping them, I want to know who.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you... And if not, I shall just hang the best. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scum...
I'm afraid I can't help you there. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding... So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of...
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly...
You're right.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without...
I don't even know how to torture...
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have... minions.
Only now, the
Us. Come on. Let's get it over with. Shit.
You're bleeding.
Torturing
Do you
people.
need some help?
What have I gotten myself into? So, it's up to us again.
Oh, somebody gave you a good working over. Are you all right?
Keep off.
Ugh.
Oh, God.
Fuck me.
After you, Henry.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you, if you're not guards?
We asked first. So answer nicely, or...
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors. Ah! Fuck off!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him. Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
You don't have to say it, because I think I know. And I've known for a long time.
How could you?
Your camp is somewhere underground, isn't it? You crawl out of holes and ambush random wayfarers.
Jesus Christ, Henry!
Yeah, he's right. We live in holes, like dung beetles. I'll never tell you where our band is. Never.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Bergov.
But you will.
Go to hell, for Christ's sake! Ah! You bastard! We've got a connection in the region, but I won't tell you more. Never!
I don't want to torture you, but I will. If you don't give me something I can use right now, you're in for terrible pain. I don't want to do it. I truly don't. But you know we have to bring von Berghoff some answers.
Kurva!
The name, see the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
all hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their bloods will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
We let it get a little out of...
We?
I mean...
I should say so! I don't...
He told us something, didn't...
Well, we didn't get much, but what he came out... Why?
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on...
I hope.
No, there's nothing to be done. We must tell Von...
Don't think he'll be very pleased. Either way, we should go and see. Surely...
Oh, excuse me.
Don't fuck with me.
Good to see you.
Aye. Almost done.
All right. God bless you.
Prepare a bath.
Of course. It's no problem.
Careful.
I bring news from the tour.
Excellent.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find...
I think you'll find some of it useful.
Speak, then.
Your suspicions about Semine were correct. We found out...
Which means precisely...
That he's in league with the bandits. And he left his own wedding just...
That madman. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress?
I'd say it was just him.
Why are you so certain?
The prisoner said so. And I don't think he lied.
Very well.
That's all we found out.
Very well. In any event, Ashik, get your men ready. You will...
He won't escape punishment, sir. Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet in the late afternoon by the stake. We won't wait for laggards, so be...
I apologize.
Oh, when's the last time you've been?
Should we ride out?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hashek. We're not going to get... Old Bergov is taking this all a bit too seriously, don't you think?
Are you surprised? He only got out of that ambush alive by a hair's breadth.
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our departure.
All right.
There you are. Can we get going?
I'm ready.
I'm always ready. As many a wench will tell you.
So mount up and we'll ride out. We've got a long haul ahead of us, so to hell with unnecessary nonsense. Let's ride.
Greetings.
Show me your wares. I'd like to discuss the...
All right. No deal then. I'm done haggling. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Christ, pardon me.
Easy, good horse.
God! It's about time you joined us, Henry. You and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
I was there a couple of times. More by mistake. Why do you ask?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. Number of men hiding places. It's a pity I can't count on you if things turn nasty there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semine has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such mettle.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only he was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye. It was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage and surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe they were going for von Burgo and his captain, and thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semine.
I'm sure they deserve to be dealt with justly.
And my men didn't deserve justice? Young Master Albert? The Sawbones? Every man who fell was a good and decent fella. I'll never forgive those swine for what they did. As the saying goes, fight fire with fire.
One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so.
Open the gates for Lord Bergoff's emissaries!
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by.
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. You can stuff your lodgings. I'm interested in that youngster of yours. Where's Older? Are you hiding him?
What do you mean, Hashek?
Don't play games with me. We know everything. He helped ambush Lord von Burgo's company. So where is he?
My Older? But that's...
That's a serious accusation, Hashek. Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise you and your old company to ride back to Trotsky on the double. You two, what's the meaning of this?
Hashek is speaking the truth, sir. We know your son is in league with the bandits, and that he's behind the ambush of Lord von Burgov.
And not just Lord von Burgov.
You're mistaken, gentlemen. He was getting married when it happened.
And disappeared from the wedding. Long enough before the attack.
But he...
Hand him over to us.
We're not handing anyone over. Where's your evidence?
We have a witness who confirmed that Older was mixed up in the ambush. Lord Semin, if you know anything...
I'm telling you, he had nothing to do with it.
Come now. Do you expect us to believe that?
My God, he may be hot-headed, but he never killed anyone.
Sir, no.
He's my only son, Hashek. I'll tell you where you can find that damned band. But don't take my Older from me.
Where the fuck do you think we are? In some market where you can bargain with me? Your son helped murder my people. And you expect me to let him go? Hand him over, or this place will be reduced to ashes.
You better listen to him, Lord Semin. This is a serious matter.
Do you not understand me? If you had a son, you wouldn't hand him over to the executioner either.
Keep resisting me, and I can promise he'll never make it to the executioner.
If you try anything, Hashek, I swear...
Shut your mouth, Gnarly. Everyone who's with those bandits is a vile traitor. And everyone helping them as well.
Hashek, don't overdo it. Older deserves a fair trial, not a blood feud on it.
That's true. Maybe they didn't even know about it.
You surely don't believe them, do you? Ha! I'm going to burn down this nest of vipers. And if anyone tries to stop me, I'll make no distinction between you and them. Well then, which side are you on?
We're on your side.
Naturally. But surely we don't have to be so harsh.
Their silence is just as good for me as an admission of guilt.
Burgrave Hashek is right, Lord Semin. Your son has committed a serious crime.
And he has to pay for his deeds. If you're innocent in this, stop resisting.
So be it. Do what you must, Hashek. I will not hand Alder over to you willingly.
You've just signed your own death warrant, old man. At them! Smash these treacherous swine, and spare no one!
Protect his lordship!
To arms!
Oh!
You swine! Now, what are you hopping about for? This? Get him! Take that!
Christ! I'm here!
You're hardly worth staining my hands for. It was for dear Omar!
Now we'll die!
Him up.
Have you gone mad? All you had to do was take Alder away to Trotsky, not slaughter the entire fortress.
They were traitors, obstructing justice. We'll search this place and find that Alder. Pa can watch.
You're right. They were covering for a band of murderers.
Turn the whole fortress inside out and bring me that...
And what should we do with the other people?
Do whatever you want. If Alder hears them screaming, maybe...
Hashek! You...
We'll search the fortress, and if Alder is hiding, we'll do it without any more...
I'll do whatever the fuck I want and you'll obey. That's an order.
Yes, sir. Did you hear?
And don't even think of getting in my way.
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You must stop this, Hashek!
Silence! I'm acting on Lord von Bergov's orders.
But von Bergov didn't ask you to kill innocent people! To hell with you!
Don't try to stand in my way. It's either them or us.
This is going to get ugly.
You murderer! You won't get away with it. You murderer! You won't get away with it. You murderer! You won't get away with it.
Don't kill me!
are you? We'll find you anyway.
No one anywhere.
Dude!
You murderer! You won't get away with it.
You must stop this, Hashek! But Von Trogon didn't ask you to kill innocent people!
You murderer! You won't get away with it. You won't get away with it.
Careful.
Chicky! No one anywhere.
Come out, older. No hiding.
Excuse me.
Careful.
Yeah, chicky, chicky, chicky.
a different way. Where's he hiding? I hope I find him before Hashek's men do.
Mercy!
Don't kill... Stop! Not another step!
So you were hiding here?
Fuck! You! You're with them!
Are you surprised? You got mixed up in horrible things, Alder. Ambushing and killing innocent people.
Innocent? You seriously think they were innocent? Puh.
And what exactly did our men do to you, By Rock Tower Pond?
I didn't know they were yours. We were sure they were from von Berghoff.
So that's what it's about? You're waging a private war against von Berghoff?
Von Berghoff is a swine. A great lord who changes sides at a whim.
He promised to help bring peace and order to this country.
Nonsense. Who was it that had King Wenceslas imprisoned? His League of Lords. He hides behind the law, and at the same time breaks it himself. Just like the rest of the High Lords. It's all the same scum. Von Berghoff, von Rosenberg, Kunstadt, Lichtenberg, or whatever their names are. The thing that bothers me most is he got away from the ambush. At least one of them could have been taken out. One day you'll understand me, Henry. I didn't sell my honor. So go on. What are you waiting for? Kill me, just like you killed my family.
No way. You were involved in killing and stealing, and you have the deaths of our people on your conscience too. You'll face punishment for that.
Go on then, punish me.
I'm no executioner. You'll be punished by others.
If you give me up, you'll be signing my death warrant just the same.
That's not my concern. We're done here. I'm going for Hashek.
Well now, I must say you pleasantly surprised me. I had some doubts about you, so I came to check on you. I'm glad you refused to listen to this treacherous filth. That I don't have to punish you on the spot.
What happens now? Will we take him to Trotsky?
To Trotsky? This bastard doesn't deserve a trial.
You swine!
But... hey, Lord von Berghoff needs more information.
Older's father told me that rabble is hiding out in Nabokov. He wanted to trade that information for the life of his son. The fool.
You'll burn in hell, Hashek!
This fortress will be reduced to ashes, as a warning to anyone who would stand against Lord von Berghoff. And this one can stay here. There's no escape for him anyway.
We should ride back and report this to von Berghoff.
Henry, I know it's not your fault, but I don't know if it was right.
You're right. I can still see it before my eyes. And that's not gonna fade easily.
We need to get drunk and wash that shit out of our heads. I can't believe it. That Hashek. The madman. Well, at least von Berghoff ought to be satisfied.
What are you doing, wandering about without a light like a thief? Get a torch, or I'll take you in. And lo, there was light. They saw that. It was good.
working over. Are you all right?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening. Finally, a Take care.
Save your whistling for the count.
Careful.
Do you find whistling like that? Fun.
A word about the price.
Sure. I'm done haggling. Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time. You're bleeding.
No thanks. I'm just fine.
Right. Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
We're back from Semi.
About time. We will talk about everything in my chamber.
Sir, we've returned.
We're back from sir.
You all look satisfied. What did you discover, Lord Capon?
We found out that Alder was working with the outlaws the whole time, and left his wedding feast to ambush you along with them.
We wanted to arrest that rebel, but his father, Jan, wouldn't give him up peacefully. Unfortunately.
Burgrave Hashek and his men unnecessarily escalated the situation, sir. Old Semin decided to fight back, and it ended in a horrible bloodbath. They're all dead.
Jan of Semin was a traitor. He deserved nothing less.
That may be true. But it is not for you to decide about his guilt. That is up to me! I did not send you to kill my vassals and subjects, damn it!
When it was all over, we searched the fortress and found Alder wounded.
Well, at least something. I hope you have brought him.
The Burgrave gave orders to kill him, sir. Just like his father.
What? You were just supposed to arrest him, nothing more!
But sir, he was dangerous.
Silence! What happened next?
Afterwards, we torched the fortress, as a lesson to anyone who tries to stand against you.
I hope someone disclosed where those outlaws are hiding.
Yes, fortunately. They've apparently occupied Nabokov.
Nabokov? The very same Nabokov where I sent you to gather information?
They must have fooled us perfectly, sir.
Pernicious swine. Oh, well. We will soon catch that vermin.
What happened at Semin must never be repeated. It was slaughter.
I am the only one to decide what may and may not be repeated, boy.
But those were common folk.
Henry!
I do not condone what happened. Subjects mean money. The Burgrave should know better than that.
I know.
But we are at war. Don't forget that. That will be all for now. I will discuss the steps we shall take against Nebakov with Hashek and the Chamberlain. I will announce my plan to all my vassals and allies at the evening feast. I will be expecting you both.
Of course, sir. I need to clear my head for a while. Come for me in the evening so we can go together.
Careful.
Quick! Go!
God!
God! God!
God!
I hear you have some problems with...
You can say that again. Those fucking mangy beasts are...
Did you notice an ordinary mutt amongst those wolves?
You know, there might have been. I didn't get a close look at them, but one seemed to be smaller.
That could have been mutt.
If I understand you, you're looking for your dog and...
That's right. I'll have to find that pack to...
I'll say, since if you kill those furry fuckers, there'll be a...
Why not? I can kill 2 birds with the 1 stone.
That's great. It'll be well worth your while.
I hope so. Where can I find...
I was grazing my sheep up on the slope last time, by the forked birch, and those monsters learned to go there. I don't take my sheep there anymore, but those fuckers still go...
So we'll bring your flock up there again and wait and see if...
Are you fucking mad? I don't want to lose any more sheep.
Not even 1 single sheep?
Well, I could lend you Ignatius. He's the stupidest ram I've ever seen. Or the brightest. Depends on how you look at it.
All right. I'll take Ignatius and go and have a look around that forked birch. Will he come with me, or will I have to lead him up somehow?
That bugger will follow you himself. Just wave a carrot in front of his face. He's mad for carrots. I can't even count the times he's rammed his way into my house to get some. I happen to have one here. If you take it with you, he'll follow you around like a loyal dog. When you get to the pasture...
Where can I hide there?
There's a thicket across the road, but you'll hear the... See you soon, my friend. Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Forked birch. I think I've found the spot.
things?
I'm back because of those wolves.
Ah, I'm glad to see you alive and healthy.
It went well.
Did you kill them all?
Aye. All of them.
A single wolf can't do much damage. So you...
I didn't find my dog among them.
Did you try to ask our gamekeeper? He might be a drunk, but he'd probably notice a stray dog. He doesn't live far...
I wanted to tell...
Did something happen?
No, nothing happened.
I'm glad to hear that.
Farewell, my friend.
Whoa! Go!
Quick! Quick!
Go!
Quick! Quick! God! God! God!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
Since you're always walking...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here to poach fish? Now, sheep...
And why did you specifically mention...
A while back, I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them.
I've already spoken with him.
Look, I'm interested in things that swim in the water. He lives...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here?
No, if it doesn't have fins and scales. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the bit of a spot there where I catch catfish. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods. A noise like an avalanche.
Such a large pack.
Farewell. Take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful.
Quick! Quick! Die! Quick!
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What happened?
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got caught up some...
Couldn't be. We were supposed to go to Troskovitz to visit my brother. He was looking forward to it. He sometimes loses track of time out in the woods, but I've got a really... one time, and I have that same feeling now.
So your husband got lost?
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want me going to the woods on my own. He says it's... But you look like a fearless lad, and I'll be sure to reward you for you.
What can I expect in...
I can give you some groschen. We aren't too bad. But above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books. And everyone wants to be...
All right.
Thank you. Before you leave, please make sure to talk... He's our son. Vostatek takes him on the hunt with him sometimes. He might know where...
All right.
Be careful.
Farewell, and take a bath with the mistake you and all.
How can I help you today? Ma talked you into it, didn't she? I'd be willing to bet he's nothing but a drunkard.
Don't be cheeky, you brat. You'll tell me what I want to know, or I'll smash that unwashed face of yours against a...
Come on, then. You think I'm the one that does all the... We'd be better off without him anyway.
I don't have time to argue with you. Take this and...
You're mad. Pa doesn't... But do what you want. Just don't tell him you gave me any money once you... Just take it from me and spend it on booze.
Where did he go? Tell me.
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If you...
Shouldn't you be looking for your father?
Ha!
Be that... Whoa! 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 I can't swim. Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, fuck off before I kill you. That weapon won't help you, bastard. Oh! Oh! My head! Show your stuff! I've been waiting for you. Lot of blood. This should stop it. Kurva!
Show what you're made of.
There's nothing left here.
God be with you. What would you like?
Show me your...
You're a bit picky, aren't you? What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest.
Certainly.
I've heard the girl... What I really need right now...
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly.
No, only because it's...
You must be from a poor... Excellent. Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. I apologize.
Oh.
Aren't those dice sad? You're just letting...
Go fuck yourself!
Quick! Whoa, whoa! There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
That arse! My foot! Ah!
You alright?
I fucked up my bloody ankle, damn it! Thank God you were passing by. Otherwise they'd have eaten me for sure. I'm forced to check.
Your wife sent me.
My dear Zlata, what's your name?
Henry.
And thanks to you as well, Ed. You've got to... Oh, Christ in heaven. Of course this happens.
I heard you're a bit of a drinker.
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least...
I'll help you then.
Thank you. You can carry me to my camp.
Wait, what?
I'll tell you on the way. You're bloody right. Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here. Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
Well, how else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much. Quit your dawdling. Let's go. What are you putting me down for? Not there yet. That's the fallen tree. I can't get my bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what to do.
Oh, don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back. Here's the anthill. Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to Taco. They've got the best ale.
Ugh, are you mad? I'm not going to carry you to the tavern. We're going to your hideout.
All right. Shit. You're right. We have to find... I nearly forgot about the poor fellow. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places and stashes. Come on, let's move! Pepe! Pepe! Where's her big-eared boy?
I heard something.
Oh, yeah? Wait. Me too. Something's coming. It's nearly here. There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You can put me down there. What are you doing? We're not there yet. We're here. Put me down. Where's Pepe? Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
What now?
Oof. I need a drink. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there. I'll just Water! Water!
Water.
Thanks, mate. I know you've got...
So, who...
He's one of Lord Vonbergo's sub...
Let me...
What the heck? Of course...
What did...
He may not... You'll have to track him down.
The deal was that I'd carry you. I don't have the time to help you anymore.
I mean, I've got some... Couldn't you just help me now? I'll
All right, then. Where should I start?
I tied him up. I'd start over there. Once you... Just watch...
I'm on it.
Thanks for your...
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path. That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. saddlebag. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Get the heck so you won't leave. As you wish. To arms!
I said...
Hand over all your money, and maybe I'll let you...
Take a good look at me. But if you don't stop pissing me off, I swear.
All right, Lucifer. Get going. There's no... What? I'll kill you! Attack! Come and help us! Enough! Give up! I surrender!
Give me everything you...
All right. All right. I hope I don't run into you again.
Useless. I've been waiting.
You're a dead man! Show your stuff! I'm all yours! Hey, get him! Take that! Do it! I'm hit! Take that! Hurry up with me! Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender! You...
There'll be no more fight!
Attack! Everyone, get over here! I'll beat you to a bloody...
Show me what you're
No
made of.
chance!
Show your stuff! You wanna try me?
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
What the fuck are you doing?
You wanna try me?
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I've been waiting for you. Ha! Jesus! I'm hit! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of!
That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Get over it, quick!
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole.
Attack! Come and help us!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! You're no match for us, fucker!
Must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Run along.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
That coward must have shot from here. What's that?
Ah, that's a lot of blood. This should stop. You'll pay for that, you horson.
Everyone, get over here! We've got an intruder!
What's that? That coward must have shot from here.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass. Shit! Fellas, where are you? Follow me! We're fucked! Hey! Everyone get over here!
I'll kill you. Attack!
Huh?
Come and help us!
You can't...
That must be the poacher camp. I've got to be careful now.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
That coward must have shot Amir.
You're a dead man! No! No, I give up! I'm here, fellas! Hurry up, you idiot! With me? Follow me! I'll rip your ass out!
You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Useless! You're no match for us, fucker!
Show what you're made of!
I'm all yours!
Bandage!
Useless! I'm all yours! a bloody pulp, fucker! Ah, fuck that! Fucking hell! Jesus! I'm hit! No! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! This can't be! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! I yield! Mercy! Alert! Alert!
Pray for a quick death, you bastard! Alert! To arms!
All right, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek. Whoa!
No, I'm done
Quick!
with this.
Whoa!
Go. Ja! Ja! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Whoa! Whoa! Found Pepik.
You have no...
You're welcome.
Ah, whatever.
They're dead.
Serves them right. You're what? You're a real tough... I mean, you...
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a lot to say.
All right.
Henry, I knew something.
It's all...
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right.
Ah, no. Good thing Henry here showed up to...
Mother of...
What is it?
Vitek.
He's right, though. I'm most...
Don't talk...
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the...
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. He was drunk.
That's not how you should talk to your father, lad. Your father strikes me.
I'm not surprised. Excuse me.
Thanks for your...
That's enough. If you ever...
That's right. And you deserve a big pie. You saved Peppy, and even...
What poachers?
Oh, right. Nothing's... Thanks, Henry.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I...
Thank you, Henry.
Good day.
Greetings to you.
Are there any...
I have no...
Where can I sleep?
You can stay in the stable. See you later, my friend. It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm looking from...
What's that got to do with me? Everyone's...
You're a huntsman, so I figured you'd...
They've been...
Well, I'll have to go and verify.
Folks...
Fuck! I'll kill you!
Help! Somebody!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Show what you're made of.
Do it!
Good day.
Greet.